extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Schroeder against Holiday. Out to Schroeder. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing. Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
From deep, Johnson counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Nice shot by Simmons.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
White finds Tatum. Back to White. Over Johnson. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Bridges. White with the steal. On the wing, Tatum. Simmons defending. Porzingis passes to Tatum. White with it. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Bridges against White. Bridges on the attack. Basket counts. 1:58 left to play in the first. Porzingis in the post. Working on Claxton. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Simmons against Brown. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Shoots over Schroeder. Another one falls for Boston.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Pass to Claxton. Schroeder against Holiday. Here's Bridges. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 13.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson against Brown. Clock at 6. To the middle. And Brown with the stuff.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Down low. Pass to Claxton. Here's Johnson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain.
The previous play is under
It's going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up by 4, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn, trailing by 5. Out to the wing. Johnson passes to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 6.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Fires from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The open shot, White. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Schroeder. Johnson a screen on Holiday. Got it. 6 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
KP to the cup. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
Here's Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. The Celtics with the lead. Now White. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. And the Celtics another 3. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
They get it back. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
To the paint. Here's Claxton, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 25 points.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. There's Tatum with the three. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. To the left wing. Pass to Bridges. 50 seconds left in the second. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Timeout.
Brooklyn calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons has checked in for Finney-Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Walker in for Schroeder. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Simmons with the bucket.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Thomas. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics up by 11. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Nicholas Claxton, Dennis Smith out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Thomas in at the 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. And he lobs it. Oh, Kristaps, the finish.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
The Nets shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Thomas, and that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The drive by Walker. Pass to Claxton. Walker against Brown. Claxton powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pritchard's checked in from Boston. And that one's good.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, Simmons with the block. And it's Thomas off the drive. Smith right side. Outside Simmons. Pass to Walker. It's Thomas on the wing. Screen by Claxton. Thomas passes to Walker. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Smith. Mikal Bridges comes in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. Now here's Bridges. There's the drive. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Pass to Pritchard. Now Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Oh, Brown. Oh, wow. What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Johnson with a bucket.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Holiday surveying the floor. To the inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Knocked away and stolen by Simmons. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. White against Bridges. Back to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Here's Schroeder. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 3-point Celtic lead. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Pritchard, the pass to White. Here's Porzingis. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Porzingis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Walsh. And the layup falls. Walsh has gotten his second bucket.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Schroeder. And that one's long. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. White for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 11.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics out in front, up by 5. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brooklyn trailing. On the floor for Boston. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Johnson a screen on Holiday. Outside Johnson. And the Nets, another 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Brown drives in.
Well, you've got to appreciate.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Finney Smith checked in for Ben Simmons. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in for Drew Holiday. Pass to Johnson. Outside Schroeder. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Celtics with the lead. Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Claxton. White, the pass to Pritchard, to the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Shot's good by Schroeder. Boston with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They kick it out to Porzingis. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And an intentional foul right there. Holiday's checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Claxton. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Brown inside. Johnson on him. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. Team second.
Schroeder against Holiday. Outside Johnson. Claxton passes to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Johnson's got 11 points here in the second half. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Boston calls time here. They're ahead by 2. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's White off the inbound. The rebound by Bridges.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. That ties it up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. White finds Brown. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Tatum against Bridges. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous.
kick to Tatum. Brown scanning the floor. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Tatum from long range. Money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Johnson for 3.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Up top, Bridges. He's guarded by White. White with the steal. Tatum against Bridges. Brown in the high post. Tatum from long range. Can't get it to fall. Athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the 5. White with the steal. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Back to Daniels. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Brown. For 3, Porzingis knocks it down from distance. Porzingis has got 5.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Conley on the attack. Towns. Rebound Boston.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Conley passes to Reed. Conley looking for an opening. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the right side. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Conley against Holiday. Towns outside. Will it go? Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Holiday against Conley. Right side Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Man, how about the cool, composed attitude of Jaylen Brown in these spots? I mean, rising up and knocking it down with the shot clock up against him, that's pretty good.
Now here's Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Towns against Brown. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Brown's got 5 points.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
McDaniels, a screen on Holiday. Outside McDaniels. Takes a 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards pulls it in.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Good on the shot.
Excellent defense from Holiday pays off with the steal, and it starts a successful fast break.
And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch.
He sure is, BA, and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Porzingis against Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
White, the pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Towns. No points so far. Back to Daniels. Towns down low, hounded by Tatum.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Nails it from three. Moore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. And the basket is good. Holiday's got 5 now.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Here's Moore. The three. And another three from Minnesota.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Outside Tatum. So it'll be, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under the review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. The first free throw is good.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails both of them. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on White. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Porzingis. Boston again missing. The Timberwolves trail. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Daniels. There's the three. Boston with a rebound. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. the shot clock expires. And the Celtics lead by 11. McDaniels, a screen on White. And here's Edwards outside. The shot won't fall.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown, and Holiday subbed in for White. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Holiday passes to Horford. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. Screen by Horford. Inside. Oh, deflected. Outside McDaniels. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Here's Edwards. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Pass to Pritchard. Takes it inside. Out to the right wing. Horford passes to Pritchard. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Moore passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Pass to Horford. The floater. Horford gets it done inside.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Brown. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Three-pointer, Holiday. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Minnesota calls time here. Moore's checked in for Alexander Walker. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that McDaniels was patient. Created the opportunity by not rushing and got himself to the line.
And so he hits both. Holiday with the ball. Outside Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Not trying to second guess anything or throw any shade, but Porzingis is terrific at understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Conley. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Holiday against Conley. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Brown finds White. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Over McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game and gets himself to the line.
He's off on the second. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Well, grant something to Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Porzingis with a screen on Conley. Holiday from long range. Rebound Minnesota. Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Pass to Moore. McDaniels a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White, the pass to Holiday. Back to White. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. For the tie. Here's Towns. Pass to Moore. Back to Towns. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics with the lead. To the inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Here's Conley, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Pass to Walsh. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. They've got numbers. Now Gobert. Kicks it out Towns for the lead. On target from range. Towns has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's White. Porzingis with it. The 3-ball from deep range. KP hits it.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Holiday against Conley. Picked by Gobert. And he'll draw the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Holiday finds Tatum. Here's Walsh. Clock at 6. Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. JB off the back. Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 15.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Celtics leading by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for Minnesota. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. It's tipped. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Outside Holiday. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Reid sets a screen. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. McDaniels a screen on White. It's Edwards with a drive. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown, no good. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Edwards against White. Towns outside. To take the lead. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Pass to Porzingis. Brown against Towns. Here's the three. Rebound Minnesota. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul, second team foul.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Holiday drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Pass to McDaniels. Towns against Tatum. McDaniels a screen. Here's Towns. An easy two on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And this is where leaders come through. Can Edwards cash in at the stripe? We'll see. Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with it. Towns with a rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
I don't think you can afford to hack Towns like you do other bigs because he's too good a free throw shooter, and he'll make you pay when he gets to the line.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Down low. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Hey, it's not easy to have all eyes on you in these moments, but you know what? Edwards, he's shown he can handle it. He can be the clutch guy.
Outside White. Oh!
very strong play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5.
Good offense, unselfish. Levine gets his shot.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
Hey, Steve, looking at Zach LaVine now, still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin, capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
Now here's Conley. To the paint. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Ball with it. McDaniel's defending. Conley scanning the floor. And the pass to Reed. And that one is good. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
DeRozan a screen on Edwards. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
The Timberwolves have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Edwards, that's good.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Now, here's Ball. Passes to Levine. Now the dish to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Lets it go with the 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ball. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Levine up top. McDaniel's defending. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Timberwolves leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
You know, he called his number that time. Mike Conley picking apart the defense off the pick and roll.
Bean passes to DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Edwards against Ball. Here's Towns. The shake. And it's good on the way in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Here's Levine. Minnesota with the rebound.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
There was a mix-up defensively, left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Levine with it, working on McDaniels, and Levine throws it down.
Pure athleticism. Zach Levine gets off the floor in a hurry.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards looking it over, connects from three-point range. Edwards got 8 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Such a wide open look. Towns has got the... up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. White drives in, played in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Agile drive from Kobe White, able to make any adjustment needed to beat the D.
Williams against Edwards. Williams with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection. And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah, on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often.
Here is Edwards after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Reed. For 3. Edwards can't hit. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. For the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
Towns, a screen on Caruso. Outside, Towns. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The pass to McDaniels. And finished up by McDaniel.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. White against Edwards. And White kicks to DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there.
The savvy and body control of DeRozan. It allows him to finish the play through contact and get to the line.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why GA, his strong ball handling skills, gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
Now here's McDaniel. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. And it's Towns missing. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside, White. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Edwards passes to Towns. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Edwards against White. Inside. Here's Drummond. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Drummond's got his second basket.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And Moore kicks to McDaniels. Back to Moore. And stolen by White. Caruso finds Drummond. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Towns.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Now here's Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for White. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. To the middle, here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Go into the rack with energy in the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned. Excellent timing on that play, and a wonderful pass.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul. Chicago on defense, trailing by 2. Here's Moore.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
And finished off by Williams.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
That's a 2 from Towns, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Let's hear it for Ray.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting the three. More threes mean more points.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Now Conley, after Zach Levine missed from long range. Yes, that goes in. Conley's got 5 now.
One of Conley's calling cards, getting into the paint and converting, even though he's often the smallest guy on the floor.
Ball, Gobert with the block. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. Moore with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Moore against Williams. Offside, Towns. That shot, no good. Great D that time for Vucevic. Ball kicks to Levine. Williams up on top. To the right side. Ball finds Williams. Pocket 6. Williams has a screen for Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Towns a screen on Ball. Towns the pass to Gobert. Bucket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
There's the pick. Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup.
Clever move by Lonzo, working with his team to shift the defense and finding an opening.
Conley with it, now guarded by Ball. It's stolen by Vucevic. Conley against Ball. To the inside. And Levine throws it down.
When he's hot, Zach LaVine is one of the best scorers in the game. Unstoppable.
Towns a screen on Ball. Shoots the 3. Here's Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Towns a screen on Levine. Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Bulls trail by 4. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. And there it is for him. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
And he gets it to go. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Karl-Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see. What adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Ball.
Nikhil Alexander Walker flashing the athleticism right there.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside, White. A 3-ball. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Timberwolves call timing. Timberwolves leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And it's White missing.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot. Look at that. Nice.
He's not known for his ball handling. Edwards showing, though, he has got some skill.
White dishes to DeRozan. Back to White. Passes it to DeRozan. Looking to end the run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. And I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Pass to Levine. He dishes it to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 19 points.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Levine. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one is on Towns. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Minnesota leading by 6. Towns a screen on ball. Edwards finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Oh.
No, he didn't.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Feeds it to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Back to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Down low. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from DeRozan.
I love this effort by DeMar. Attacking all the way.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Kick out to Levine. Driving to the basket. And Levine throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Edwards against Ball. Edwards passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Outside, Levine. He feeds it to DeRozan. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Ball against Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stop.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And the dunk by Towns.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Towns shooting. That one on DeRozan.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Here's Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Bol, a screen on Caruso. Booker for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now Vucevic. Lots of room. Count that bucket.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Out of bounds. Suns ball.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Booker against Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. Levine with a screen on Booker. Outside Levine. And stolen by Bol. For 3, Durant. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. We've got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
A nice shot by Booker.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Outside for Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Booker against Ball. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Driving inside. That one goes. Count it. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Getting bumped on the drive, Durant still maintains laser-sharp focus, something he's known for.
They set a pick. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Outside Levine. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Booker. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Ball. The kick out to Williams. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And that one drops. Levine's got 9 points.
And I love when your guards take it inside. Levine willing to get into the paint.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Outside Levine. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Booker puts up a deep three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And Paul throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Booker against Caruso. Durant with a screen on Williams. And stolen by Williams. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
DeRozan for three, knocks down the triple. DeRozan's got 6.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Booker. Shoots over Caruso. There's Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Shots blocked.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Up ahead. Pass to Williams. Booker against DeRozan. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Booker for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
For 3.
Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. And here is DeRozan. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Lets it fly. And it's Phoenix with another.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Little comes in for Durant. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Well, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Beal finds Bull. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And stolen by Green. Outside White. On the take. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Little down low. Green covering. Out to Beal. Little to screen. 6 to shoot. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
So it's Chicago now. It's a three-point game. White against Beal. Fires the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Beal surveying the D. Back to Little. Beal against Green. To the middle. Here's Little. And he dunks it down.
We've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. It's nice work in the pick and roll.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. White for three. Connects from downtown. White's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Okogie. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. DeRozan for three. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the center position. Now here's White. Inside. Here's Drummond. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Clock at 4. White finds Caruso. Up and over Gordon.
Well, the defense from Eric Gordon, sensational there. Really did a stellar job of contesting the jumper.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan outside. To the inside. Clock at 6. And again, Chicago, no good. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Gordon. 4-3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Drummond to screen on Booker. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Booker fires from way outside. Rebound by the Bulls. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drummond with the screen. White for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Now here's White. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White. Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. To the middle. On the wing, LaVine. Down low. Here's Williams. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Durant. Phoenix is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Williams grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams a screen on Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A creative scorer and incredible athlete, LaVine is exactly what you want offensively from your 2 guard.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Beal. 5 points in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. For 3, Gordon. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And LaVine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once LaVine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Here's Beal. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Beal's got 7.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
LaVine with a screen on Beal. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Williams against Beal. And it's Durant with the finish.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Gordon. Now here's White. 14 points for him.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Back to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. White against Beal. White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. Drummond to screen on Beal. White drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant.
He's such the total package. Durant entered the league as an excellent ball handler. Now he's just a flat-out magician.
Beal against White. Drummond to screen on Beal. Here's White. He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Levine passes to Williams. Outside for Levine. Just 3 to shoot. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Booker against Caruso. Booker, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Levine with a screen on Booker. Ball into the lane. Levine surveys the D. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
As his game continues to develop, Levine has increased his assist numbers.
And here they come. Williams finds Ball. Driving in. And Ball throws it down.
And the bench going wild as Lonzo goes up and over.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Levine passes to Ball. Levine with a screen on Booker. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Caruso against Booker. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Levine with a screen on Booker. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And it's going to go on Devin. Booker, that one's off.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in and getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. And Alonzo is improving.
Pass to Gordon. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Inside. Durant, so effective inside.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Durant inside, working on Williams. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams with the screen. Levine converts despite the D.
This is where Levine's coordination shows up. Able to make adjustments in tight.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Levine. Okogie, the pass to Booker. From the arc. And the Suns get another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gordon with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Caruso finds Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Williams with the screen. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the second free throw drops. And it's a 6-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Outside Durant. Going inside. Money.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And here are the Bulls now. They've led by as many as 14. Levine passes to Williams. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Durant for 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Durant for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game. Durant way outside. And the Suns get another three.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant with his legendary touch.
Defensive end, scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 5. Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
And good that time.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
KD, a screen on Schroeder. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Durant for 3. They get it back.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bridges for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. Inside, and the dunk by Bol.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Gordon. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Now that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
To the inside. Johnson. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No one covering. Booker's got 5 now.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Doris, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for. Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Pass to Johnson. Durant with the steal. Got a piece of it. Bridges, right side. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Schroeder. To the paint. KD's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Oh, good with the triple. It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Durant dishes the Bol. KD looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Bol kicks to KD. Bol the pass to Durant. It's over Bridges. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 6 points.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession. Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the bucket by the Nets. Bol, that's good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Bridges. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Here's Schroeder. Banked in off the glass.
This is Schroeder at his best, putting that blinding speed to great advantage.
For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. In the corner, Bull with it. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Inside, here's Johnson. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Gordon, Drew Eubanks out there with Nasir Little. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Beal in at the point.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Beal with it. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's a good screen. Back to Beal. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing. Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Eubanks the pass to Beal. Back to Eubanks. Can't get it to fall. Brooklyn trailing. Simmons on the wing. Hook shot. That one off the back iron and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Suns here with a different look. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Eric Gordon. And then for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Simmons. And it's Johnson in for Dennis Schroeder.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is. Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges, starting to cook a little bit.
Beal, the pass to KD. From downtown, another three for Phoenix.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bridges.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Walker against Beal. Down low. Durant kicks to Beal. Shot clock at 6. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
Kept alive. Pass to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Bridges outside. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. And it's Booker in for Beal. Bridges shot, good.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 3-point lead. Nurkic a screen on Walker. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Okogie. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Guys, when we think of Josh Okogie, the athleticism is eye-popping, and the relentlessness with which he plays the game, that will be what keeps him on the floor.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Booker. He has 5. The 3. Good on the triple. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Claxton. Great D that time from Nurkic. Booker outside. Again, Phoenix.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Lonnie Walker. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Thomas in at the shooting guard. Here's Bull. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, Bol, with the unique combination of height and skill, that's a challenge for any defender.
And he nails the third. Nets trail by 10. Schroeder looking over the floor. Thomas, it's a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Phoenix has gotten all but one of their three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. KD finds Booker. KD a screen on Schroeder. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Suns leading by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Booker dishes to Durant. Kicks it to Gordon. Back to Durant. Bol setting the pick for Durant. From the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Suns have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Booker against Schroeder. Booker looking around. Tries it from 19. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Back to Bol. Suns moving the ball around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Lonnie Walker. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Thomas. Timeout called the Nets. Norkic checked in for Bol.
Substitution on the court.
Nets trail by 8. Bridges a screen on Beal. The drive by Schroeder. And he uses the glass on the layup. Schroeder's got 6.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
O'Neal a screen on Schroeder. To the middle. Right wing. A kick out to O'Neal. Pocket 6. Pass to Beal. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Now, under duress of the shot clock, Beal is exactly the guy you want taking the shot. That guy has big-time guts.
Bridges misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Now here's Beal. 16 points for him. O'Neal a screen on Schroeder. High post try, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Guys, these big nights are becoming commonplace for Bradley Beal. Every night you know he's going to give you great productivity.
Claxton the pass to Bridges. Over Little. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 9 points with the basket from Bridges.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Beal with it, outguarded by Simmons. O'Neal kicks to Nurkic. Simmons against Beal. Little dishes to Nurkic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Phoenix leading by 9. And here's Gordon, still without a basket. He kicks it to Nurkic, lets it go from the wing, and it's in there.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
For 3, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Beal taking his time here. Little. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top. They lead by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. For 3, Bridges, and the Nets, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Gordon. Plays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 11.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Bridges shot. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
KD, a screen on Schroeder. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
And really deep through that time. Bridges has got 14 points now in the second half.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Booker the pass to KD. Booker against Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. And Booker kicks to Bull. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Johnson. They set the pick to the inside. Outside for Simmons. For 3, Bridges. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. Schroeder against Booker. Bull, a screen on Schroeder. Booker with no one around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Booker kicks the Bull. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 11.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
For 3, Bridges. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Booker against Schroeder. Launches from deep. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 29 in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Here's a Kogi, guarded by Simmons. KD, a screen on Simmons. Here's a Kogi. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Bridges, no one around him. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Phoenix ball. At the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying
From interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Schroeder. On the attack, Simmons. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Assist.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Porzingis. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit. You know, when Derek White came into the league, he ran the point. Richard, things have changed since then.
Yeah, B.A. Since transitioning into more of a scoring role as a guard, White has not disappointed, taking more shots and seeing those scoring averages go up.
Now here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Left side Tatum. To the paint. And finished off by Tatum.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn. Bridges against White. Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. The 3. Drains the triple.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bridges. With the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis passes to Holiday. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Simmons against Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Brown with a screen. Inside. And the jam by Brown.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Boston has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Here's Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 11.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Holiday drives in. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, number 811, Peyton Pritchard.
Timeout call. Brooklyn.
Start it.
Come on, make some noise.
With 2 seconds left. Here's Claxton. And he banks in the layup.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He's found his range. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Simmons in at the 4. Clock at 2. White for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie.
You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
That ties the game. Schroeder's got his first points of the game. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Brown finds Tatum. Outside White. Porzingis with room to shoot. That one's good from the corner.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, you got to love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfless. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that.
The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Bridges hits them both. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted, but the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion, and I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Blocked! And they get it back. 2 points. Tap and goes. Here's Walker. Bridges down low. He's covered by Holiday. And Claxton gets the bucket.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Porzingis finds Tatum. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Holiday against Walker. Outside, Brown shoots. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Brown's got 10.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Celtics making a change here.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 20.
From 18 feet away, again the Nets score.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
White against Bridges. White to pass to Porzingis. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Porzingis. The kick out to White. Another shot. Rebound Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Walker passes to Claxton. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Down low, Brown. Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Brown against Walker. Pass to Claxton. Buries it down low. Claxton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Walsh. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Tatum comes in for Brown, and Pritchard is subbed in for White. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Finney-Smith. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Outside Holiday. Inside. Over Walker. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Brown knocking down the triple.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA. Jaylen Brown is at it again.
And here's Schroeder. Pass to Claxton. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum against Simmons. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum, and stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. Porzingis surveying the floor. Porzingis soars in for the jam. Off the bounce.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
Outside Schroeder. That one no good. Good work defensively by White. Boston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Blocked! Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Simmons. That one goes in. Simmons has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Pass to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. And he was fouled and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Finney Smith comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Thomas in for Bridges. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And there's a pick. Here's Schroeder. Up and in on the layup. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Tatum inside. Finney Smith's there. Here's Walsh. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 2.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Johnson passes to Thomas. Claxton up top. And again, it's Brooklyn.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Well, Cam Thomas certainly has an interesting background, Richard. He was born in Japan.
Yeah, Thomas is an American citizen and played high school ball in Virginia. Cam's mom was in the Army and was stationed in Japan when he was born there.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh, covered by Johnson. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for White. Outside Schroeder. Finney-Smith passes to Claxton. Back to Finney-Smith. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. On the wing, Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Schroeder against Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Let's go with a 3. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Celtics up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so in the game for the Nets, Ben Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good. Porzingis.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Johnson on the wing. From downtown. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kick out to Brown. Back to White. Three-pointer. Rebound Brooklyn. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, first personal foul, first team foul.
Boston on D. Thomas passes to Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Tatum.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pritchard's checked in for White. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. They lead by 1. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Simmons, pass to Bridges. Screen by Claxton to tie it up. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Brown. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. The 3 is up. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's an intentional foul. White, he's checked in for Pritchard. And the Nets also making a change. Schroeder, he's checked in for Thomas. Johnson passes to Schroeder. Johnson a screen on Holiday. Schroeder laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Brown passes to Tatum, and stolen by Bridges. Here's Johnson. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. They're behind by 1. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter here. Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Holiday against Schroeder. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by Finney Smith. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Pass to Tatum. Right side White. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Bridges, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on White.
And a great guy to have at the line here. Bridges is a patient and consistent free throw shooter.
Bridges hits them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown, covered by Schroeder. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Porzingis passes to Brown. Shoots over Schroeder. Claxton with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder to the paint. KP wrecks the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
From deep, Johnson. And buries it from deep.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Back to Porzingis. Timeout called. The Celtics. Guys, what do you think?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
White for 3.
Teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. Brown, good.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
Edwards drives in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And that one drops.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfectly.
There's the pass to Reed. From deep. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday finds Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaching. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Holiday attacking. Tatum takes it off the glass.
The physicality of Jason Tatum, an understated and overlooked part of his game.
Here's Towns, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Reed. Towns with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Conley dishes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Driving the lane. To the wing on the left. Dishes to White. Screened by Porzingis. 5 on the clock. White goes in. And White with the stuff.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Conley for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Towns. Porzingis with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Pass to Edwards. Screen by McDaniel. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown. McDaniel's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Minnesota calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's White missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Tatum against Gobert. Tatum cleared for takeoff and landing.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Outside, White. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Here's the dish to Moore. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Towns. Takes it inside. That one goes. Count it. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. The deep 3 from Tatum. Kept alive by Boston.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Gobert, the screen. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gobert against Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Oh!
Whoa! How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And the dunk by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Here's Edwards. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Walsh. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now, here's McDaniel. Defense right on him. Here's Gobert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
White finds Horford. Horford sets a screen for White. Passes it to Walsh. At the top of the key, Horford. Into the lane, and the dunk by Horford.
You know, one of the things that's overlooked with Al Horford is that this guy is really skilled, but he's a pretty good athlete, too.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. He dishes it to Towns. Back to Edwards. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Holiday. Tatum out there with Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard position. No good from Moore. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 4-point game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
There has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Holiday looking over the floor. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. He kicks to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. They set the pick. Here's Conley. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pritchard going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid in setting up his teammates.
Conley gets the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to Walsh. And there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Walsh has got 6 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Moore passes to Reed. Nifty move. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Porzingis. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Tatum. Got a piece of it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Austin making a switch here. White's checked in.
Checking for the Celtics.
Conley scanning the floor. Kicks to Gobert. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's McDaniels. That shot missing.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Outside, White. Pass to Walsh. Horford sets a screen for White. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And Moore kicks to Reed. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Horford.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Boston. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Horford. Horford with the screen on Conley. Launches it. Gobert pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Reed finds Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Drew Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. From deep three-point land, Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. Towns has got 7 points.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And they pick up 2. Edwards got 19 points.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it.
Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And it's slammed in by Holiday. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
Boy, out there in the open court, the veteran Holiday putting it away. Drew loves to play in the open court. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it, and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on White.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Edwards drops them both.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Here's White. Edwards defending. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Driving in. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards drives in. Out to Conley. Latrey hits the three-point bomb.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Towns, a screen on White. Edwards drives in. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. The pass to Tatum. Here comes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. These guys are load offensively. You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Back to White. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 6 points for Derek White. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Over to the left wing. Here's McDaniels. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Holiday dishes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Outside, Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And here's Holiday. High, arcing shot. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Here's Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on White. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, the athleticism athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Inside, Tatum, and slammed up by Tatum.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Towns missing. And Boston has possession. Trailing here by 8. Brown kicks to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. And that's an intentional foul. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a three. Trains it from downtown.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player early into his night. But you know what? I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
Yeah, and luckily that they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Top of the key. Off target.
East versus West rivalry for you tonight. You don't want to miss this one.
BA, I've been looking forward to this one for a while. When these two teams play, they leave it all out on the floor. This should be a terrific game.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Reed to screen on Levine. 5 to shoot. McDaniels. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Conley looking for an opening. Towns outside. To the middle. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, BA. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Now here's Levine, pure from three-point range.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Conley against DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Bulls on D. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And they pick up 2.
Some assertive play from Towns, basically shrugging off the contact.
Pass to Levine. Here's the pick. Into the lane. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Really left him alone that time. Levine's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
Here's Edwards. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Towns against Ball. And it's Towns with the power finish.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Levine with a screen on Edwards. Outside for Levine. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Conley finds McDaniels. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Levine passes to DeRozan. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Towns, a screen on Ball. Towns outside. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
That one drops for him. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Minnesota calls timeout. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Moore's checked in. Here's ball. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Levine. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
Towns, a screen on Caruso. Conley passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Kicks it out, Towns. 3 seconds left. Then he takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 12.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Minnesota. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
First one falls. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot to power forward, those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Drummond with the bucket.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Here's Conley. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 5. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Drummond with the screen. White the pass to Drummond. A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Anthony Edwards. What'd you find out, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer from Minnesota. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. It sounds like we won't be seeing him back on the floor anytime soon. This is a tough loss.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
White, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Williams. McDaniels passes to Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Towns, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Drummond with the screen. White for three. Second shot opportunity. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 6 points.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Here's Conley. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Drummond. White with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. White for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a three-point Minnesota lead.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
Here's Conley. Good work defensively by Caruso.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And so they foul intentionally. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
B.A., kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Morris, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Towns, a screen on White. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Towns on a screen. Morris finds Towns. Over White. Towns can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it last. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. White, the pass to Williams. DeRozan outside. Back to Williams. Puts up a deep three. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Williams. White's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That one, it was from way, way out. Kobe White isn't shy once he crosses the half-court line.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Takes the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Kobe White could be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly.
The Timberwolves, 37.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And Minnesota calls time here. The Timberwolves trail, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And here are the Bulls now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. LaVine down the lane. And the dunk by LaVine.
Some people say LaVine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels passes to Moore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Tries again. No good, a bit long that time. Chicago has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. White with it, he's picked up by Conley. Levine with a screen on Conley. Levine against McDaniels. Levine passes to Williams. Back to Levine. For 3. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And that's going to be a foul on Minnesota. Rudy Gobert picks one up. That free throw good from Levine.
He's an all-around talent. I like that Zach LaVine continues to try to find ways to get better.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Gobert with a screen on ball. From deep, Conley gets the 3 to fall. Conley's got 8.
You know, he called his number that time. Mike Conley picking apart the defense off the pick and roll.
Williams, a screen on Conley. Ball passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Gobert with it. Guarded now by Ball. Gobert with a screen on Vucevic. Moore passes to Gobert. Nice D from Levine. Well, Chicago's shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Now here's Conley. Give him 8 points now. Stolen by Ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Knocked loose. Ball against Conley. And there's the drive. Tipped.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
So it's Chicago now. 6-point lead. Ball passes to Levine. Williams with the screen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Outside for Levine. There's the drive. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Reed, a screen on Levine. Here's Moore. And it's all from three-point range. Chicago has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And the dunk by Levine.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
The kick out to Conley. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Conley's got 10 points in the game.
And Conley, because of his quickness and wingspan, he plays bigger than his size.
And the Bulls call time here. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Ball. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Morris is checked in. The Bulls have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Morris. Inside. Oh, Morris with a steal.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Reed passes to Alexander Walker. Shoots over Caruso. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. a monster inside.
Good job by Gobert, living near that hoop.
Chicago leading. 27 seconds left in the third. White, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Gobert. Deflected by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of
here. Wow! Crazy good!
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Minnesota calls timeout.
It's time for the Willis It's time to get live for your 3-1-2 crew.
Towns for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to give his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Moore. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Moore's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Ball outside. Outside for Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Moore. He's guarded by Caruso. Reed sets a screen. Here's Moore. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Levine. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Locating the open man. Levine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Pass to McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly, and the three-pointer goes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's Levine. The kick out to Williams. Back to Levine. Williams up top. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Reed a screen on Williams. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Pass to Williams. Outside for Levine. Puts up a 3. Vucevic drives in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Agile on his attack. When Vucevic goes in strong, the D must compromise.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Reed sets a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Towns looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Reed. The kick out to Conley. Here's the three. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball with it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here he goes. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. McDaniels, a screen on ball. Here's Towns. And he drains the turnaround J. Towns has got 29 points.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
They set the pick. Outside Levine. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Towns for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. And he lays it up and in. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
And it's Ball off the drive. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Williams. Towns with a rebound. Here's Minnesota. Conley passes to Towns. Reed sets a screen. And there's Towns on the assist by Conley. Towns has got 35.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Levine attacking. And it's good for 2.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their
A matchup, Brent, between two defensive-minded teams going head-to-head. This should be fun.
Yeah, this is a no easy buckets night. Everything will be earned tonight. That's the way we like it. High-level defense.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Here's the screen. Ball kicks to Levine. Plays it up and banks it in.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
The drive by Booker, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively. And I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The drive-by Ball.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Ball, a screen on Caruso. To the middle. And the dunk by Ball.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Levine wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 5 now.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
Booker the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, you put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Ball. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
So it's Chicago now. The Suns getting the bucket. And here they come. The finish, and the dunk by Booker.
Phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Bulls trail by 4. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And here are the Suns now. Following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Okogie, the pass to Bull. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. For 3, Levine drills it from outside. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker dishes to KD. He takes it in, and then Durant with the jam.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. Trains the three-pointer.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
KD passes to a Kobe. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Williams finds Levine.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. DeRozan out there with Green. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's White in at the one. Ball kicks to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And easy 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 9 points.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Here's White. They get it back. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
White against Booker. Lets the three fly. And Drummond throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Phoenix making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Royce O'Neal comes in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple of seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll, and he can be deadly as the roll man.
Here's White. Drummond dishes to White. Drummond with a screen on Beal. White goes in, and White slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Beal the pass to Little. Back to Beal. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the three ball. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Drummond with a screen on Beal. To the paint. White finds Drummond. Out to DeRozan. From deep three-point land. And the Bulls get it back. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
White drives in. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
And Beal kicks to Nurkic. Nurkic sent the pick for O'Neal. Outside for Beal. Fires the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Bradley Beal, so thick and strong, gets fouled, but still manages to get that shot off.
The Suns have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
No doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now, and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
Back to Little. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks to Little. Phoenix calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Booker in for Beal. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Green. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Vucevic finds Ball. Levine a screen on Gordon. And it's Ball penetrating.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets Ball open. Defender couldn't stop it.
Suns trail by 6. Booker looking around. Down low. Here's Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
To the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Levine, here we go, and Levine throws it down.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant against Caruso. Durant kicks to Booker. Over Williams. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Devin Booker.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
Pass to Williams. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Wow, what a way.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Such a gifted scorer. When LaVine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
At the top of the key, Durant. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Well, GA, for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. They don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Fires for three. Another three for Chicago.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Booker outside. Inside, Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ball kicks to Levine. Here he goes. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Booker.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
For three, Booker gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 17 now.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Oh, how deep was that from KD? Wow!
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. So for the Suns, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Josh Okogie. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. The Bulls also changing it up. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Williams against KD. A three. Another three for Phoenix.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And Drummond throws it down.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And here's KD for three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White against Beal. Front past the arc. Here's Drummond. He gets it in there. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Here's Durant, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. White looking around. Count the basket. White's got 12.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's KD. Banked in off the glass.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's DeRozan. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was...
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the three spot. Levine, a screen on Booker. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Booker with a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
There's Ball with the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Okogie, the pass to Beal. Ball setting the pick for Beal. Down low. And the dunk by Ball.
We've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. That's nice work in the pick and roll.
The drive by Ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Booker outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Over in the corner, Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Beal with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. No good from Durant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Kick out to Levine. And he drives in, and Levine throws it down.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
The Bulls leading by 11. Here's Williams. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williams has a screen for Levine. Driving inside. And Levine with the slam.
And way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
And here's KD for three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Levine, a screen on Booker. Ball kicks to Williams. Over to the wing. Passes it to Ball. Beal against Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Offensive rebound. Now the pass to Okogie. And here is Beal. He's covered by Ball. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
A towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Ball dishes to Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker. Free throw good, Levine.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Here's the three. Ball with the rebound.
really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Booker. Bull up top, lots of room. And he drops that one in.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Bridges down low. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. Bull, screen on Johnson. Here's Booker. And count it from 12 feet.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
For 3, Booker nails it from 3. Booker's got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
And here's Schroeder outside. Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. There's a screen by Bull. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Here's Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Basket counts.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Durant against Simmons. Gordon outside. Back to Durant. No good with a layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
It's Bridges on the wing. Booker defending.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Bridges against Booker. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 6.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
And now the Nets on the break. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Claxton. The fader. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Hold a screen on Bridges. Down low. Durant against Simmons. Durant, the pass to Bol. Blocked! Pass to Johnson. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bridges with it. For three. Again, the miss by Bridges. Outside Durant. Bol, a screen on Simmons. To the middle. 2 on the clock. And finished off by Bol.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Suns ahead. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far. Capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Here's Schroeder driving inside, and the layup falls.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
The Suns leading. Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Clock at 6. To the inside. Eubanks, the pass to Booker. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Nets shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Claxton with it. Durant covering. Here's Simmons. Out to Schroeder. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
For 3, Booker. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And here's Bridges. 12 points for him. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Here's Schroeder. The shake. And it's all tied up. Schroeder's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy not just a jump shooter now. Dennis Schroeder more than happy to get inside and mix it up.
Bridges against Booker. Pass to Eubanks. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes. And the Suns lead by 2. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Little's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Beal against Schroeder. Eubanks the screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Beal. And slammed it home! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Substitution for the Celtics. Grayson Allen.
Hard to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Finney Smith checked in for Ben Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson, and it's Walker in for Schroeder. And the Suns also making a change. Nurkic is checked in. Now here's Bridges. Tight defense on him. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Little, the screen. For three, Allen. Walker pulls down the board. And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. 4-point game. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie.
No, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
For three, Bridges. The Suns clear it. 52 seconds left in the second period. Roddy, the pass to Beal. Outside Little, from the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smith. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Not only can Smith take contact inside, he's willing to initiate it. That's a great aspect to his game.
Little, the screen. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitutions on the court.
Here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Durant with a screen on Walker. From behind the arc. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Suns on top, up 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Bull, a screen on Schroeder. Back to Bull. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Nick Claxton. That one misses. And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
The kick out to Simmons. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Now Booker, pass to Bull. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Bridges. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Booker against Bridges. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Booker surveying the D. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And stolen by Bridges. And he's all alone. He takes it in. Timeout called. Brooklyn. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Suns on D. They've led by as many as 11.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. It's deflected. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Back to Schroeder. Bridges, a screen on Gordon. Lets the three fly. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Johnson passes to Bridges. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And finished off by Bulls.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Fires the three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Three-pointer, Bridges sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 13 points in this quarter. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Booker against Schroeder. Bridges, a screen on Booker. Bridges outside. Inside. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. And the Nets, another three.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They lead by 1. And here's Durant. Simmons defending. It's tipped. Bridges against Booker. Here's Claxton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Claxton's got 8.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Simmons against Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. No, stopping him there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Finney Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson, and it's Walker in for Schroeder. The Suns making a switch here. Out to Bridges. Yep, count it. Bridges has got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Beal outside. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this.
51.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the floor for Phoenix, Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Finney Smith. Bridges, right side. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Bridges with it. Guarded now by Bull. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons has checked in for Finney Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. And a change for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Little. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And there's a pick to the paint. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, pass to Gordon. Offensive rebound. The shot that time not on target. The Nets with a lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Bridges on the attack. Counted. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Bridges misses.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Booker for three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Outside Johnson. Schroeder against Booker. 6 to shoot. Schroeder passes to Johnson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Booker finds Durant. No good on the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Gordon.
Substitution. Number 3.
Outside Simmons. Back to Schroeder. Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Offline with a 3. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Booker, pass to Durant. Durant wanting it more.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Schroeder with it. Inside. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
And here's Schroeder outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. Let his offense come naturally and improve as a distributor. He doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
There's a screen by Bowl. Durant, pass to Bowl. Here's Beal, covered by Schroeder. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Beal. Money!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Booker against Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. Outside Johnson. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Yes!
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Durant for 3. Oh my! What a shot! Oh! An enormous three-pointer! And the Nets call time here. The score is knotted at 68. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is it. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Schroeder. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Schroeder in at the 1.
Well, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Booker with it. Picked up by Simmons. For 3, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Brooklyn trailing. And Bridges, here we go. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Simmons. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Schroeder finds Simmons. Outside Schroeder. Back to Simmons.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Bull, screen on Bridges. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Kevin Durant has consistently delivered in the moments that matter most, and he has another chance right now.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Simmons, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Schroeder. Back to Johnson. 3 is up. Oh, Schroeder. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Simmons. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Ben Simmons in a pivotal moment delivers.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're ahead by 1. We've got 1:28 left in the first overtime period. So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Little's checked in. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Booker against Bridges. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Here's Bull. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And Bridges, here we go. 2 points. That one goes. Bridges has got 40 points.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Simmons against Booker. Durant, pass to Gordon. Durant surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Gordon finds Durant. 19-footer. And he sinks it.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Durant.
precision to that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
From deep, Johnson. Cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Fires from 14. Oh, it falls!
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give.
Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
And that one, good. Here's Holiday. Passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. From deep. Up again. Simmons pulls it in. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Holiday against Schroeder. Out to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Simmons. Back to Bridges. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Brown. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. There's the dish to Brown. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Holiday is guarded by Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Screen by Porzingis from downtown, and Holiday is good for 3.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Porzingis passes to Holiday, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holiday against Schroeder. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Claxton with it. Brown on him. Johnson for 3. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Tatum finds Holiday. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Schroeder, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nets leading by 3. Here's Schroeder. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Tatum with a screen on Schroeder. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Porzingis. Over Claxton. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game. Schroeder outside. Bridges sets the screen for Schroeder. Outside, Simmons. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
2 points. That one goes.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson with a screen on White. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? Out with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Pass to Simmons. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
And Porzingis, here we go, lays it up and off the glass. 9 points for Porzingis.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And stolen by White. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for White.
Substitution. Number 4, Drew Holiday.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder, and Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bridges, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 on the clock. Holiday gets the bucket. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Dishes to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Holiday, no one around him. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
The bucket is good. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. So I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Schroeder kicks to Bridges. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Simmons, and it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Walker. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. White against Bridges. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Get loud and let them hear you.
Dennis Smith, he's checked in for the Nets. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. And it's Holiday in for Derek White. Walker goes in, and Walker throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Walsh, and that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Smith. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A physical player. Even when you hit Smith Jr., he doesn't blink. Wills those shots in.
Kicks to Horford, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Thomas is checked in. The Celtics also changing it up. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. White dishes to Horford. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Horford's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Horford with the screen on Smith. Tatum passes to White. In the corner, Horford with it. Jacks up a 3. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Boston Celtics. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. Brown finds White. Outside Tatum, and the foul on Dennis Smith Jr. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Walker against Holiday. Outside White. Shot clock at 5. And another basket for Boston. Now here's Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Thomas, still without a basket. Connects from three-point range.
And no doubt Smith has the vision. When one of his guys has a clean look, he's quick to get the ball to them.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Thomas with the steal. Finney Smith with it. Outside, Walker. The shake. Back to Finney Smith. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum with the screen on Thomas. Pritchard passes to Brown. He dishes it to Holiday. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the technical free throw is good. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
.152 left in the third. The pass to Walsh. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Porzingis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And Finney Smith gets it to go. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just done.
And a new group in for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Dennis Smith. Mikal Bridges checked in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in. Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. Picked by Horford. Out left to the wing. Pritchard passes to Horford. Here's Walsh. Horford with the screen on Simmons. They get the rebound. Pass to Walsh. Back to Horford. Here's White. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And that's going to be a travel.
Just lost his head out there. It would happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Start it. Please give a round of applause for your next U10 team. Together and make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets Kids Dance Team.
Schroeder outside. For three, Bridges. The shot, no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Bridges with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Bridges. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Shot clock at 3. Brown outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges kicks it over to Schroeder. Driving inside. Outside for Simmons. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. And the pass to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Brown outside. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Brown the pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. He kicks it to Brown. Inside, Porzingis falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
No wonder defenses have a hard time limiting Porzingis inside. Just look at that massive wingspan.
Bridges a screen on Holiday. Passes it to Bridges from outside the arc. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday dishes to White. Kicks it to Tatum. Back to White. Pocket 6. Down low. Tatum cleared for takeoff. And landing.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Bridges for 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Schroeder against Holiday. Outside, White. To the middle, tipped away. Bridges with the steal. And now the pass break. Schroeder with the ball. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. From past the arc. And the net. Another three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Schroeder. Out to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on White.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Tatum with the screen on Johnson. Out to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday is guarded by Johnson. Tatum passes to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. It's in!
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Pritchard passes to Tatum for the win, and there's the triple. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review here, and they're going to call. If they overturn the basket, they get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over. The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check.
front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Now here's Conley. Pass to Reed. Reed to screen on Holiday. Conley passes to Reed. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Porzingis finds Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, BA, and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from the tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
Outside Conley, Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Pass to Tatum. Brown against Towns. Takes the 3. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Towns. Throws it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many...
The previous play is under review.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Brown passes to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Conley. Three-pointer, Holiday connects from downtown. Holiday's got 6 points.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Good on the shot. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Give him 8.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Porzingis.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Fires from deep. Minnesota with a rebound. And here's Conley. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Conley's got 6.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Tatum finds Holiday. Now White, guarded by Edwards. This one for 3. White can't hit. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Towns passes to Reed. Outside Conley. Over Holiday. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Celtics. Moving the rock. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Then there's Naz Reid, then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Moore in at shooting guard.
And Brown is quite aggressive. Masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Now here's Edwards. No made baskets yet. McDaniels from long range. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Back to Pritchard. Now here's Brown. Reed with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
And the basket by Holiday.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Pritchard. Holiday finds Tatum. Clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Launches it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's McDaniels. Inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Brown, a screen on Reed. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Towns, a screen on White. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
White, the pass to Pritchard. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game. Down low. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota in the lead. To the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
White, the pass to Pritchard. Outside White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Al Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on White. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. With the crossover. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Now Horford. There's the drive. Pass to Walsh. Horford, a screen on Towns. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Shot is good by Edwards.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Tatum way outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Brown. Porzingis finds Brown. JB off the bounce. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Free throw drops for Conley. And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. 7-point gain, biggest lead so far. Outside McDaniels. Going in.
Oh, what a throw down. These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. McDaniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Oh, sweet move. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Holiday from long range. From deep. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. The open shot, White, and it's Boston scoring again.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
And an intentional foul right there. Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. Towns a screen on Holiday. Conley. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
To the inside. Tatum drops the hammer.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pritchard's checked in for Holiday. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Conley. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself, and that's a sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
Screen by Horford. Inside, White gets it to go.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
McDaniels passes to Moore. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you know, with his speed, White puts a lot of pressure on the defense when he drives, and that time they couldn't shut him down without fouling him.
Porzingis is checked in for Horford. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. Timeout call, the Timberwolves. And the Celtics making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels.
Make some noise once again, fans. That was Celtics entertainment.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Now Edwards. 12 points for him. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
2 shots.
Previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And here's Edwards outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to White. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. Look at KP, strong inside.
Well, it appears to me that pressure doesn't get to Porzingis, guys. In fact, you could actually make the case it makes him sharper and more focused.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Minnesota calls time here.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point. White against Edwards. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Conley. Pass to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. White for 3, and he recovers it. Back to Tatum. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Minnesota's got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And that's an intentional foul. And Boston calls time here. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A. They had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Horford, he's checked in for Pritchard.
Number 42.
Pass to Reid. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And here's Brown for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a move by McDaniels, showing the defense how nimble he is when he wants to be.
And here's Brown. Here he goes. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Boston trailing. Horford, right side. Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis puts it on the deck, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
And Edwards, here we go. Good work there as it goes. Edwards got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Holiday passes to Horford. Back to Holiday. Horford against Reed. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Horford, a screen on McDaniels. Tatum passes to Brown. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Outside Holiday. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3.
And Edwards slams it in.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Screen by Horford. Tatum from long range. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Hey, it's not easy to have all eyes on you in these moments, but you know what? Edwards, he's shown he can handle it. He can be the clutch guy.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Porzingis for 3. No good.
most open court basketball, Smitty, then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. Reed with the block. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. They get a hand on it. Back to McDaniels. Fires the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And here's LaVine who brings it up for Chicago. Passes it to DeRozan. From about 19 feet. That's good on the jump shot.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's Ball after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
Turning up.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And you have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Screen by McDaniel. With the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attack.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, he wasn't someone who wanted to foul. If you were defending him last season, 85% is what he made from the line.
He's a good shooter from the stripe as well. You can count on Zach LaVine to make his freebies. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Conley's shot is off. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now here's LaVine. Defense right on him. Nice move. Reed with the block. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Towns. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on DeRozan.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
Williams, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
For 3, LaVine trains the three-pointer. LaVine's got 6 points.
From range, LaVine can be so devastating. You got to work hard against him.
Towns against Williams. Puts the move on. And Towns gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Williams. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Screen by McDaniel to the inside, and finished off by McDaniel.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here is Conley. Still scoreless. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Edwards inside. He's covered by Ball.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
For three, Levine. Another three for Chicago.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Conley gets the bucket.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Three-pointer. And it's Levine that time on the assist from Ball. Levine's got 12 points in the game. Edwards looking it over. Outside, Towns. Poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Here is Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Levine.
Zach LaVine has all the tools to be a great defender. Just needs to become more consistent about it.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's the pass to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be...
The previous play is under
the replay center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did in fact beat the clock. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Wilsey, DeRozan, and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Count that bucket. Drummond's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And White slams it in.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
Conley with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Towns, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
Conley, the pass to Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Moore against White. Down low, here's Drummond. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Conley against Caruso. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels.
You know, DeRozan doesn't often get enough credit for his defense, but he was great on that play.
White against Moore. DeRozan in the corner. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny, or you can just front the post.
Here's White. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
You know, every night he plays through a lot of bumps and bruises. Drummond reminds me of Shaq in that respect.
Conley gets the bucket. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's White. Offline with his 3.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Conley dishes to Towns. They set the pick. Moore passes to Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now just a 4-point Bulls lead. White looking around. Here's Drummond, and he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
Ooh, you see the contact there, trying to match up with Drummond's physicality. Doesn't work.
Conley kicks to Reid. Towns in the corner. Knocked loose. Moore in the corner. Launches it from deep. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeRozan passes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
Timberwolves trail by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley, the pass to Towns. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
White against Moore. The three. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. Back to Drummond. Outside DeRozan. Second shot opportunity, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That is DeMar's spot, maybe the best mid-range shooter in the game.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Ball dishes to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Levine is screen on Edwards. Ball, the pass to Levine. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 10. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Caruso. Edwards passes to Gobert. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gobert's got the first basket of the third quarter for Minnesota. The drive-by Ball. Caruso finds Levine. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Shot clock at 5. Outside Williams. Back to Levine. Not going to go that time. Towns with the defensive effort. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago. The Bulls leading by 7.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often.
Here's Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. For Minnesota, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out the lock at the break.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And Levine throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Edwards. Here's the drive. Yep, it counts.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Levine, that's good.
He's a bucket. Zach LaVine is putting in work tonight.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Right side, Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Sweet move. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Towns has got 22 points.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And Paul slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Towns.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Moore with the bucket.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels, and Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Ball.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Conley kicks to Reid. Kick out to Moore. They set the screen. Reid. It's good on the putback. Reid's got 6.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Drummond sets the screen for White. And the Bulls, another 3.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Fires from deep. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, White. And the Bulls, another 3.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Vucevic. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. LaVine can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Edwards with it. Now defended by Levine. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Edwards.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Ball dishes to Levine. It's up a three. Rebound, Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ball. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Minnesota calls timeout. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Williams. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Towns, a screen on Levine.
Oh, okay.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Bean passes to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from DeRozan for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And the Bulls lead by 8.
DeRozan had that shot all picked out and lined up. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
And Towns throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Levine, a screen on Towns. Outside, Levine. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half.
Totally in rhythm. Zach just needed the ball in his hands.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it back. Out to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Levine. McDaniels nailed from three-point land. McDaniels got 8 here in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Ball, the pass to Levine. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 28 points for Zach Levine.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And Towns throws it down.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Towns against DeRozan. Driving the power on that throwdown.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine against Edwards. Levine dishes to DeRozan. And he gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. DeRozan scanning the floor.